Remember your training.
Not yet. Burn.
Forbearance, give name to your radiance.
I can't say that I didn't see this coming.
Are you nervous?
You could say that. When I think about what's ahead of us, my hands start to shake and my knees go weak. But, Captain Malik, it looks like I'm not the only one.
How's that?
You missed a spot shaving. Right over there. It makes me think you have worries of your own.
Very observant. I confess, I've been on edge ever since Asbel and the rest of you saved me in Fendel. Now I have to live up to the expectations of everyone waiting for me back home.
They say it's bad luck to bring up your hometown. That's what people talk about when they think they're going to die.
I refuse to die until Fendel is back on its feet. Stand guard!
Your sword skills are amazing!
Thanks. I'll use them to protect us all.
Let's get this underway. Weapons of Fury!
Strike! Not yet! Burn! Strike! Now! Aqua Bullet! Tiger Blade! Now!
Watch your step!
Flare Shot! Now!
Weapons of Fury!
Now! Burn! Blood Shot!
Weapons of Fury!
Now! Now! Aqua Bullet!
Flames are passing through!
Burn! Strike! Burn! Strike! There!
Weapons of Fury!
Strike! Not yet! Come forth! Strike! Blood Shot! Blood Shot! Strike! Blood Shot! Strike! There! Die! Strike!
Is everyone okay? How bad are your wounds?
Stand guard!
Strike! There! Strike! Blood Shot! Strike! Now! Blood Shot! Now! Tiger Blade!
Fury! Watch your step!
Not looking good, everyone. Sorry about that. Strike! Not yet! Flare Shot! Strike! Aqua Bullet! Blood Shot! Sorry about that. Strike! Not yet! Flare Shot! Now! Strike! Aqua Bullet! Blood Shot!
Fury!
Flare Shot! Tiger Blade!
Oasis to peril! Behold!
Strike! Aqua Bullet! Not yet!
Flames
Sorry about that.
Strike! Your radiant.
Pulled it off, somehow. Game on!
Hear my plea of time.
There! Aqua Blade! Gale Bang!
Call out a warning in this name.
You won't live to
Word
regret
this name in judgment.
Flare Shot!
You could feel.
Slice! What? Now! Not yet! Aqua Blade! Now! There! You're on!
The ends. I'll show you my true potential. Asterism line.
Prepare yourself! Dance like the damned! Instant balls! Now! Burn!
Better, but you've still got a ways to go.
There, you see, Hubert? He's talking to you.
That was directed at the both of you.
I can't lose! Now! Not yet! Now! Flare Shot!
Call out a warning in this name.
Not looking good! I failed everyone. Sorry about that.
Forbearance.
Strike!
There.
Strike!
Hear my plea of time spray.
I failed everyone. Sorry about that. Now! Not yet! Strike!
Give name to your radiant. Bear this name in judgment.
I failed everyone. Sorry about that. Strike! Bloodshot! Aqua Blade! There! Strike! Slice! Bloodshot! Strike! I failed everyone. Sorry about that. Now! Flare Shot! Not looking good! What? Now! Not yet! Now! Flare Shot! I can't even bear the sight. Let's do this! Burn! Now! Not yet! Now! Burn! Now! Flare Shot! Aqua Bullet! Tiger Blade! Burn!
Behold!
Aqua Bullet! Gale Bang! Strike!
Now! Not yet! Strike! Strike!
Turn of Kings.
Not looking good! Strike! There! Strike! Strike!
If you want to find a foe's weakness, you know who to ask.
Hey, Pascal. Who exactly are the Amarcians?
What brought this up?
They create tons of advanced technology, scatter it in ruins around the world, and yet we know nothing about them. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
No, not at all. The origin of the Amarcians is totally a main focus of my research. Did I forget to mention that?
Wait, really?
Yep. And based on all the goodies I found in the Archive of Wisdom, I'm pretty much certain the Amarcians came here from Phodra.
No way.
Yeah, so there must be a way to get there. And when we arrive, I bet we'll discover a civilization that's totally prospered and thrived and stuff.
So saving Sophie isn't your goal at all?
Well, that's a bonus.
Seriously? killed everyone. Sorry about that.
Bloodshot! Steel Fang! Aqua Bloodshot! Aqua Bullet!
I failed everyone.
Cairn of Kings.
Sorry about that.
Not yet!
Not looking good.
Strike! There! Bloodshot!
Everyone. Sorry about that.
Burn! Strike! Not yet! Now! Not yet! Bloodshot! Bloodshot! Not yet! Your balls! Strike!
I must admit that your skills are quite impressive.
Aren't you sweet?
Let's do this.
Strike! There! Steel Fang! Bloodshot! Strike! Now! Burn! Now! There! Strike! Burn! Strike! Aqua Bullet! Bloodshot! Now! Not yet! Strike! Detonate! Strike!
No one can stand before my blade.
The heat ray control unit should be around here somewhere.
Yeah?
Just a hunch. This place is laid out like the other Amarcian ruins I've seen.
Control units and such aren't exactly our forte. This one's up to you, Pascal.
Leave it to me. I'm on this like white on rice.
We will survive! Yeah! Strike! 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 Yeah! Burn! Strike! Killed everyone. Aqua bullet! Happening! Sorry about that.
Behold!
Sorry about that. Failed everyone.
Flames are passing through. Breath of flame. Hey, getting serious here. Scared of kings. Inter them in thy tomb. Oh, forgive me.
We will survive!
Scared of kings. Inter them in thy tomb. Behold.
Tiger Blade! Detonate! Draw! Sky! Fall! Detonate! Fall! What's happening? Moon down! I won't disgrace myself again. Okay! Moon down! Demon Bang! Die! Moon down! Moon down! Moon down! Slash! Now! Moon down! Slash! Now! Die! Slash! Fall! Come die! First! Die! Fall! Fall! Bloodshot! Bloodshot! Sorry about that. Draw! Moon down! Slash! Strike! Moon down! Aqua bullet! Moon down! Slash! Moon down! Blast off! Moon down! It's over! Slash! Moon down! Moon down! Slash! Slash! Flare shot! Slash! Okay! Slash! Moon down! Demon Bang! Slash! Moon down! Bloodshot! Slash! Moon down! Moon down! Moon down! Okay! Support! Detonate! My regards! Moon down! I won't disgrace myself again. Come forth! Moon down! Flare shot! Moon down! Slash shot! Flare shot! Slash shot! Moon down! Slash! Moon down! Moon! Bloodshot! Okay! Moon down! Okay! Slash! Slash! Moon down! Flare shot! Slash! Bloodshot! Bloodshot! Fall! Aqua bullet! Okay! Moon down! Moon down! Slash! Slash!
Behold.
Slash! Fall! Moon down! Die! Moon down! I failed everyone! Aqua bullet! Burn!
Weapons of fury!
Flare shot!
Lotus name in judgment.
Blood shot!
Watch your step!
Lotus name is
Burn! Strike!
Crystal blade! Turn of kings!
Blood shot! Gale Fang! Strike!
Flames are passing through! Searing heat! Behold! Crystal blade! Breath of flame!
Aqua bullet! Burn! Aqua bullet! Aqua bullet! Come forth! Blood shot! Flare shot! All right. Aqua bullet! Burn! Aqua bullet! Burn! Burn! Detonate! Flare shot! Tiger blade! Blood shot! All right. Strike! Aqua bullet! Strike! Detonate! Aqua bullet! Blood shot! All right. Flare shot! Burn! Tiger blade! Over! Blood shot! Burst! Flare shot! Flare shot! All right. Blood shot! All right. Burn! Aqua bullet! Strike! What? My regards! Aqua bullet! Blood shot! Blood shot! Blood shot! Flare shot! Blood shot! Come forth! Burn!
I can't say that I didn't see this coming.
That's it! That's gotta be the heat ray cannon.
Maybe it'll work now that there's nothing in the way.
Let me just boink boink here for a second. Let's see. Okay, I think we're up and running. We should be able to control it from the machine in the seaside cavern now.
We're almost there, Sophie. We'll be at Fodra before you know it. You just need to wait a little longer.
If our business is finished here, I suggest we return to the shuttle as soon as possible.
if my sister is still mad.
Pascal, there's something I've been wanting to tell you.
Yeah?
Just because Fourier is angry, it doesn't necessarily mean that you did something wrong.
Wait, are you consoling me?
Do not misunderstand my intentions. I simply wanted to point it out.
Thanks for trying to console me.
I am not consoling you.
You are totally consoling me.
All right, fine. I am done talking. Sophie?
Something's coming.
Get ready. I expect the best from everyone.
Aqua Bullet! Aqua Bullet! Bloodshot! Burn! Flare shot! Tiger! Bloodshot! Aqua Bullet! Burn!
All right.
Burn! How could I? Bloodshot!
Not... All right.
Gale Bang! Now, Bloodshot!
All right.
Strike! Aqua Bullet! Aqua Bullet! Flare shot! Aqua Bullet! Burn! Now! Flare shot! Strike! Detonate! Flare shot!
All right.
Bloodshot! Burn! Burn! Slice! Burn! Strike! Detonate! Flare shot! My regards!
All right.
Gale Fang! Burn! Aqua Bullet! Aqua Bullet! Slice! Strike! Bloodshot! Aha! What?
Not looking well. All right.
Aqua Bullet! Flare shot! Predictable! Flare shot! Flare shot! Burn! Slice! Flare shot! Predictable!
All right.
Aqua Bullet! Burn! Flare shot! Flare shot! Flare shot! Aha! Prepare yourself! Dance like the damned! Instant balls! Burn! Flare shot! All right. Bloodshot! Burn! Now! Bloodshot! Flare shot! Flare shot! Burn! Right! Detonate! Aqua bullet! You weak! Burn! 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 Flare shot! What? Burn! Aqua bullet! Tiger blade! Flare shot! Strike! Flare shot! I can't even bear the sight.
The reach of those monsters has grown long indeed.
I think Sophie was trying to warn us.
Time is short. We must make for the seaside cavern as soon as possible.
It seems like the light we possess is pretty effective against the monsters who attacked us in front of the ruins.
Then when we face them again, the team should include you, Sharia, and myself. That would be most efficient.
Okay, but let's just keep that a secret between the three of us.
Why?
Because I don't want to hurt the others' feelings.
Look, it doesn't have to be the three of us all the time. We can change things up as the situation demands.
Look out!
Now! There! Tiger blade! Flare shot!
Circle. You're my Pleo type.
Now! Not yet! Flare shot!
Give names to your radiance. Pixie circle.
Flare shot!
Pixie circle. Call out a warning in this name. There's a training judgment.
Strike! Bloodshot!
Call out a warning in this name.
Bloodshot! To launch triplets of terror! You can be such a child.
You're both too cool for win quotes?
I'm a triplet?
Of course.
I am not your sister, Asbel.
Let's book it to the shuttle.
Okay. It's back where the giant doors were, right? Sophie, we'll be at Fodra soon. Hang in there.
Thank you. I'll keep fighting.
Good.
Me too. I'm gonna go punch a monster in the face.
Indeed. I will be right beside you.
Pascal. The Overseer told me to come here and offer my assistance. Is there anything you require? I should have known Fourier wouldn't come. Hey, that's awesome, Poisson! Now I don't have to dink around with flying the shuttle. Come on, time to put you to work. Yes, ma'am. Okay, here we go. Poisson, watch carefully, all right? Sweet! Both heat ray cannons are online and ready to go! Now we just need to tinker with the shuttle a little bit. I wish we had more time. But what can you do with a bunch of stupid monsters flying around? Okay, guys. Poisson and I'll have this fixed before you can say bananas.
Thanks, Pascal. Let us know if we can help, all right?
Okay.
There you are. I was wondering where you'd gone.
Oh, hi. You know, it's strange to think we'll be leaving this world soon. Sophie comes from Fodra, right? I wonder what it's like.
Are you nervous?
Yeah, I suppose. A little. But I'll be alright.
I'm sorry, Sharia. I'm sorry for dragging you into this.
Knock it off. Sophie's my friend too, remember? I'd do anything for her. She's the reason I got to see you all again. And now it's like we're all connected through her. It's funny. When we were kids, I thought she was my rival.
Rival? For what?
Well, for, you know, lots of stuff. She was mature and pretty and so very strong.
Yeah, she was.
She's always been kind of mysterious and exotic, you know? But since she comes from somewhere beyond the sky, I guess that makes sense.
You could say that. But that won't change the fact that she's been a good friend. Nothing will change that.
Yes, I agree.
We'll save her, Sharia. We'll save her and come back together. We've come too far to let things end here.
Right, let's do this. Let's save our friend.
This will be a breeze.
Bear this name in judgment.
Not yet! Now!
Bear this name in judgment.
Now!
There you go.
Strike!
Let's keep moving.
Okay, that should do it. Whenever you're ready, Poisson. Roger.
Are we ready?
Well, the ship's ready, but that's the easy part. Are you guys good to go? Alrighty then. Poisson, let's do this thing.
Understood. Initiating countdown. 200, 199.
Okay, kids, hop on. Let's go. No pushing now. Plenty of room for everyone.
What's that?
It sounds like the monsters that struck launch.
What? Damn it!
The launch procedure is already underway. It would be very difficult to abort at this point. 181, 180.
Just keep going, Poisson. Come on, Asbel. Let's go clock some monsters. If they get in here, we'll never be able to launch the shuttle.
She's right. We should take the fight to them.
I'll keep an eye on Sophie. You guys go.
There they are.
As expected, it's the monsters that attacked Lant.
There seems to be an infinite supply of these creatures.
Look out!
Focus, this will be tight. Strike! There! Strike! Crystal flame!
I serve to protect.
They just keep coming.
What are we going to do?
Asbel, Master Hubert. Bailey, what are you doing here? We saw a swarm of these things and decided to give chase. Now go, get out of here. We'll handle these beasts.
Asbel, come on.
Thanks, guys. We owe you.
Everyone, hurry inside! Preparing to load the shuttle onto the launch ramp. Readying the catapult. Shuttle engines online. T-minus 1 minute. 59. 58.
Again.
Wait! What is that?
You came all this way just so you could help us.
Bosalos. Is everyone okay?
Sophie!
Did we make it? Is this Fodra?
Should be.
Once we cleared the aquasphere, it felt like we were falling.
Yeah, Fodra has a stronger gravitational pull than the world we're used to, hence it yanked us right in.
Let's get off the shuttle and see where we are. This is Fodra? There's nothing here.
It looks like a great battle was fought here in the past. There's signs of combat throughout the landscape.
It's so cold and desolate. There aren't even any plants.
See that big round orb in the sky? That's our home. We couldn't see Fodra from there, but we can see our world just fine from here.
That's all quite fascinating, but I have a more immediate concern. Will this shuttle ever fly again?
Yeah, I don't know. That landing really did a number on it.
Wait, are you saying we're trapped here?
What? So even if we manage to help Sophie, we can't take her back?
We still have to find a cure for Sophie, right? We'll just add fixing the shuttle to our to-do list.
I suppose we don't have any other options.
Yeah, curing Sophie has to be our first priority. We can deal with the other problems later.
We need to get the lay of the land. I wonder if there's a town nearby.
Hey, come look over here! That building appears to be floating in midair.
Well, looky there. I bet that's a city.
That's incredible.
Maybe we can find someone to help us.
We'll never know unless we try. Let's check it out. Sometimes I can't help but regret the past.
Asbel,
Why didn't I push harder for a raise in my allowance?
What? No signs of intelligent life. Nothing but some weird monsters. What happened here?
hey Sophie. Pascal says that distant ball in the sky might be our world. Isn't that amazing? Sophie? Asbel, Sophie isn't responding.
Hey, Sophie.
Let me see her. Okay, she's fine. You two can chill now.
Really? I mean, right. Of course. Of course she is.
But if we don't hurry, she'll keep getting worse.
Damn it. Why?
I don't know. Don't ask me.
I promise we're going to save you, Sophie. Just hold on for a little longer.
Looks like this really is a city. Or at least it used to be.
What a mess. Do you think we'll find anyone here?
I don't know. This place looks as empty as everything else we've seen here.
Hey, there's somebody on the floor.
Is that Sophie?
No, but the resemblance is uncanny.
What did you do?
I don't know. I just touched her and then poof. Hey, I see someone.
Stop! Wait! Don't go!
Well, at least we know someone's alive.
Come on, let's find them and start asking questions. This is a disquieting place. I hope it's really where we need to be.
Come on, let's chase that person we saw earlier.
Maybe we should split up.
That sounds reasonable, but splitting up may cause additional problems.
No, we need to stick together. We have no idea what lies ahead of us.
I agree. And we should all be together to protect Sophie as well. What is this? It appears to be moving.
A clock? Maybe not. Actually, the Overseer used to have something like this.
Its presence suggests that a great many people did inhabit this location at one time.
And now it's all lonely and stuff.
Huh?
Machines were built for humans to use, so now this one has no purpose. It's totally sad.
I'd expect you to say that.
I wouldn't go so far as to say machines have souls, but still.
Your sentiment does have a point.
What's going on with that machine?
Hey, it's a person!
She's not breathing and she has no pulse, but I don't think she's dead.
Did you bring these people here, Sai?
She is alive!
And who might you all be?
My name is Asbel Lant. My friends and I came here from a different world.
A different world? Do you mean Ephinia? Does that mean the seal has finally been broken?
Ephinia?
No? How odd. Then how, may I ask, did you arrive here?
We flew here in a shuttle created by my ancestors. Although it kind of broke when we landed.
I see. So you must be an Amarcian.
That's me! But how do you know about the Amarcians? Is there some kind of connection between us and Fodra?
There is, yes.
So are you Fodran?
Yes, I am. My name is Emerald. Forgive me for not making introductions sooner. I never dreamed that I might one day speak to people from Aphinia.
Aphinia must be their name for our homeworld.
I appear to have been asleep for quite some time.
Do you know how long exactly?
Around 1,000 years, I believe.
Holy crap!
I had planned to awaken when the chaos on Fodra subsided. I had no idea it might take this long.
I'm sorry to be so forward, but we have an urgent question. Do you know this girl?
That's Protos Hace, is it not? It also appears to be malfunctioning. Did you bring this all the way from Aphinia?
What do you mean, malfunctioning?
Could it be that you don't know about Protos Hace? Protos Hace is not a human being. It is an artificial humanoid soldier created by Fodran scientists.
Humanoid?
Constructs that resemble people, but are not.
Not people.
That would explain why she didn't age during the 7 years she was missing.
Well, I don't care. She's still Sophie. She's still our friend. Sophie is sick, Emerald, and we came here to find a cure. Do you know a way to treat her?
Protos Hace is equipped with a self-healing module, but... yes, that seems to be malfunctioning as well. The damage is quite severe. Could it have been Lambda? This unit can be repaired, but we must take it to the Humanoid Research Center. However, the center had been overrun by monsters even before I went to sleep. I imagine it's much worse now. Going there will put your lives in grave danger, and Protos Hace will be unable to defend you. Also, even if you reach the center, there is no guarantee that its equipment will still function. It's quite possible that this unit is simply beyond repair.
No.
Knowing all that, are you still willing to risk your lives for Protos Hace?
Yes, Sophie's our friend, and we'd do anything to save her.
Very well. In that case, I will not attempt to dissuade you further. There is a machine in the research center that should be able to repair this unit, although I do not know if it still functions. However, you will be unable to operate the machine without my help, so I will accompany you on your journey.
We appreciate the help.
I will also see that your shuttle is repaired in the meantime. Sai, please get the shuttle to the launch bay and see that it is fully repaired. It would not do to have our guests brave the research center, only to be stranded here in the end.
The shuttle's in pretty bad shape, so feel free to whack it around or whatever.
Thank you, Emerald. You've already been a tremendous help.
Yes, well, I suppose we should be off.
is the Humanoid Research Center?
I will warn you again. If you value your lives, please use extreme caution while inside this facility.
I just hope their machines still work so we can help Sophie.
Come on, let's get inside and see.
So quiet. All I can hear is my heartbeat. But I'm still alive. Trust will only betray. Hope will only disappoint. We must remove all hope and return it to the planet. To the planet's soul, Lambda.
This wall is a little different from the walls around it, so that could mean...
That it's a retractable shutter. If that's the case, then there must be a device somewhere that controls it.
Yes, let's find it.
Stand guard!
Strike! Not looking good!
I can't say that I didn't... This one won't move either.
However, they look like elevators, so it's hard to imagine they're being controlled externally.
The devices in front of the elevators don't seem to be active. Perhaps if we set something into them...
Stand guard!
Bloodshot! Strike! There!
Call out a warning in his name.
Yeah! Not yet! Bloodshot!
Hear my clear coming
Strike! Strike! Not
Hear
yet!
my clear coming straight.
Strike! Bloodshot!
Breath of flame!
Not looking good! Bloodshot! Now! I failed everyone. Sorry about that. Now! Strike! Bloodshot! Strike!
Weapons of fury!
Plenty of room for improvement, but we can let it slide.
Prepare yourself! Dance like the damned! Instant balls! Strike! First! Strike! Searing heat! Bloodshot! Aqua bullet! Strike! Scale back! Detonate!
That weapon of yours is quite distinctive.
It's a Strahtan military secret. I can't speak of it.
Oh, I've got it mostly figured out.
Huh? But you...
Man, you sure love getting flustered.
Let's do this! Not looking good! Not looking good! Not looking good!
I can't even bear the sight.
Prepare yourself! Dance like the damned! Instant balls!
Everyone did as well as could be expected.
This looks just like that machine from the ruins beneath Wallbridge.
This device preserves visual recordings of research targets.
Lambda. Oh, hey, there's that word again.
What does it mean, anyway?
Lambda. In our world, Lambda has come to mean nightmare.
Why is that?
Lambda is a life form we discovered by accident while researching the Lostelia. When the Institute's director, Professor Cornell, began to study it, it quickly became a nightmare for us all. The worst aspect of Lambda, and there are many, is an ability to hatch monsters from its body. These monsters threw Fodra into chaos and eventually led to its destruction.
That cocoon!
It looks just like the one that appeared at World's Eye.
After wreaking havoc here, Lambda fled to your world of Aphinia. We knew Lambda had to be stopped, so we created a humanoid capable of fighting it and initiated pursuit. That humanoid is Protos Hace, the one you call Sophie. Unfortunately, Protos Hace was unable to destroy Lambda. After much discussion, we surviving Fodrans chose to seal off Aphinia in the hopes of containing Lambda there. But now, after so many years, the Aphenians have come to us.
So you built Sophie and then sent her to our world so she could defeat Lambda. Does that mean Lambda is the one who created the cocoon?
But wait, that doesn't make sense. I mean, Richard made the cocoon, right?
Maybe Lambda knows how to disguise itself or something. Maybe it just looks like Richard.
I refuse to believe that Richard and Lambda are the same. I know Richard. He's not a monster. He can't be.
Sophie's getting worse.
We must hurry.
I agree. Come on.
What's happening?
Protos Hace's particles are breaking down.
Excuse me?
Protos Hace is composed of individual particles that act in concert with each other. These particles, tinier than a grain of sand, come together to form a human shape. And while they act as one, the particles also possess the ability to separate from each other, which is what you see happening right now.
Asbel, Sharia, what's happening?
Hey, what's going on, you guys?
It's the result of a process called distributive preservation. Your friends must be completely synchronized with Protos Haste's particles.
I don't understand.
When Protos Haste suffers heavy damage, it usually splits into individual particles, shuts down all functionality, and begins the process of reconstruction. This is known as particle preservation. Distributive preservation, on the other hand, allows Protos Haste to implant its particles into one or more separate vessels. Have you ever seen Protos Haste split into particles like this? Anyone?
That must be what happened 7 years ago.
But the unit shouldn't actually engage that procedure. The reason being, distributed preservation makes it much more difficult for the particles to reform. Failure could render reformation impossible, so why would Protos Haste have risked entering that state?
Would her particles have any kind of effect on the vessels that they went into?
Yes. In fact, while the particles prepare for reconstruction, they would repair any damaged areas of the vessel as well.
So Sophie split herself into 3 parts and then used those parts to save Asbel, Sharia, and little bro.
But then that means Sophie didn't die after all. She was just recuperating within us.
It's amazing. She's been with us this whole time.
I see. Then this would explain why we possess some of the same powers she has.
Incredible.
So, what would happen if she underwent distributive preservation again in her current condition?
Distributive preservation does not allow for reconstruction of the self. She would lose all elements of her current identity.
Sophie, you risked your life for us.
Impossible. Protos Haste was never designed for this kind of self-sacrifice. I fear further particle breakdown could be disastrous. We must hurry.
Stay safe, everyone!
Hear my plea of
Tiger Blade! First! Strike! Strike! There!
Pixie Circle!
Sorry about that. Strike! Not yet! Go for it!
Pixie Circle!
Bird! Bless up! Yeah! Not yet! Aqua Bullet! Bird! Strike! Aqua Bullet! Yeah! Not yet!
Are you all right, Sharia? Can you stand?
If only Asbel could be this kind.
Look out!
Behold! Yeah! Not yet! Yeah! Strike! Behold! Bloodshot! Not looking good!
I can't say that I didn't see this coming. Enemies.
Prepare yourself!
Dance like the damned.
Instant balls!
Behold!
Here goes. I will show you what I can do.
Stand guard! Weapons of fury!
Sorry about that. Strike! Not yet! Unpleasant. Not looking good. Unpleasant. Not that it was antidote. Now! Flare shot! You waste my time. Now! Not yet!
You're my hero, Tiny Sprite.
I can't believe our baby Hubert got so strong.
Please don't mention my past in front of everyone.
Not looking good.
Weapons of fury.
We won't fail. Game on! Strike! There! Eat this!
You're my Cleo, tiny
Not looking
face.
good!
Pixie circle.
Blast off! Strike! 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 What?
You're my Cleo, tiny face.
I failed everyone. Sorry about that. Not looking good.
If you want to find a foe's weakness, you know who to ask.
Let's do this.
You're my Cleo, tiny face. Warning, in this name.
Aqua bullet! Blast off! Strike! Great job!
You performed reasonably as well.
Okay, let's do this. There's a dream, gentlemen.
Prepare yourself! Dance like the damned! Instant balls! Not looking
Plenty of room for improvement, but we can let it slide.
Look out!
Not looking good. Not looking good.
There you go.
Well, that was passable. Very well, let's begin.
Not looking good. Not looking good.
Sometimes I can't see the value in fighting.
Hubert.
There's no profit in the enemies here. It's a waste of time.
Hey!
Woohoo! What is it, Pascal? You sound like an owl.
It's these machines. They're a bit different from the ones I'm familiar with. But once I fiddle around with them, they seem simple enough.
Fascinating. Adaptation is the hallmark of an exceptional engineer.
Emerald, if you don't mind me asking, who are the Amarcians?
If you are so curious to ask, they were a group of engineers who maintain the technologies of Fodra. I myself used to be counted among their number.
Wait, you're an Amarcian as well? If that's the case, is it possible that you and Pascal are distant relatives?
Relatives? No. I fear you have misunderstood me. Amarcia was just the name for a coalition of research engineers. Though bonds were strong, none shared any blood ties.
What? We're not all in the same family? That means I have to return the money I borrowed from Poisson.
Don't borrow money from children.
Is this the machine that can fix Sophie?
Please set Protos Haste down here, if you will. I will begin the procedure. Damage isolated. Initiating particle restoration.
Here we go.
Zero. 10. 40. 70. 90.
Sophie, hang on.
Sophie, can you hear us?
Hang in there. You're not alone. We're right here. What's wrong?
It'll be okay, Sophie. I promise.
The particles that comprise its mind are beginning to flow backward into the repair system.
Sophie!
What the?
Is that Sophie and Pascal?
What's happening here?
Don't look at me! How should I know?
Some of the particles that flowed into the system have assembled themselves into visual form.
Pascal, wait!
If this is a visual form of Sophie's mind, does it mean that we're actually seeing her feelings?
There's more.
You guys, they're harmless! Come and take a look!
So that's what she thinks of us.
Sophie.
It's happening again!
Now what?
Richard?
Why is Richard the only one she's attacking?
Well, I can't say I blame her. He is the one who stabbed her, after all.
Maybe, but still.
Lambda...
This can't be. It's Lambda.
I must destroy him.
Everyone, get out! Right now!
Sophie, watch out!
I expect the best from everyone.
Ready? Strike! There! Now, bloodshot!
If you want to find a foe's weakness, you know who to ask.
So, that was Lambda?
Asbel? Sophie!
You're awake.
We did it!
You're all here.
Sophie, can you see us?
How do you feel? Is everything okay? Yes, I think so. Oh, Sophie, I'm so glad you're all right. You all saved me. Thank you.
It seems you have failed to eliminate Lambda, Protos Haze.
The mission I have to complete? What was it? Why does it hurt to remember?
Sophie?
How odd. I was sure the particle reconstruction was a complete success. Life maintenance functions appear to be fully restored. But I do see some problems with the information integration. Would you mind returning to the machine we used earlier? I'd like to make some final adjustments.
That's fine. Can you make it, Sophie?
Yes.
Very well. Let's go back. This way, Protos Haze. Now, please look at this.
I remember my mission. Lambda. I must destroy Lambda.
No! What's going on?
It seems the procedure was a success.
What are you talking about?
Protos Haze is a weapon created to destroy Lambda. This information, however, had become confused, so I simply reaffirmed what she needed to know.
Next time, I will destroy him. I will finish this.
Lambda! Playing with your blocks again, are you? If so, then you should smile like this. A body may influence a soul just as a soul can shape a body. Just look at the child. Every day he becomes more and more human. Do you have any idea at all why I put so much effort into raising him as a human being? It's because
Okay, what was that?
I think he said the word Lambda.
It's what he called that little kid. Emerald, is Lambda human?
No, of course not. He is a monster that infects and feeds off other life forms.
Just like a parasite.
So perhaps Richard has been infected.
Does that mean we have to fight Richard in order to defeat Lambda?
No, that can't be. Sophie, are you okay?
Perhaps that's as far as it can go.
Is she still sick?
Some minor data confusion remains, but it is nothing to worry about.
I must destroy Lambda. But Lambda is... Asbel, tell me, what is Lambda?
Well, how do I explain this?
Protos Haze, you exist to destroy Lambda. This is your sole reason for existence. The form Lambda takes makes no difference. This time, you must destroy it no matter what the cost.
Wait, hold on. Sophie doesn't want to fight Lambda because of Richard. I share the same sentiment. We all do. Emerald, there must be something you can do. Wait, we aren't sure that Richard has been taken over completely, which means we can't give up.
Yeah, and it might be possible to communicate with Lambda, too. It's way too soon to give up.
Are you planning to parley with Lambda?
Not just Lambda, Richard too.
Asbel,
This is a problem that affects all of us, Sophie. We got into this together, and we'll solve it together.
together as one.
Wait, what's happening?
Our power is resonating.
What does that mean?
Your powers come from me. I am their source.
That's how you saved us before, right? By sharing your power.
No, it's you who saved me. You gave me the power to change who I was.
So you saved our lives. And then we managed to save you.
This light connects us together.
Wow, okay. Now I'm super jealous.
Indeed.
Pascal, Captain,
Don't worry about it. Let's just get back home, smash that cocoon, and find Richard.
I'm afraid that even the power of Protos haste will not be enough to breach the cocoon.
Oh, come on. There's gotta be a way.
Well, I suppose you could reinforce your shuttle and then attempt to break through.
Then let's do that.
We need a specific attachment to break through the cocoon, but it's available only at a military facility known as Bathys Citadel. Assuming you can find it, we can make the necessary repairs.
Is the Citadel far from here?
All right then, we have our plan.
We can stop at the Citadel on our way back to Tellus Astu.
Perfect. Let's go. Don't push yourself, Sophie. We just got you back, you know?
I'll be careful.
If you feel faint, just have Asbel carry you again, even if he's not very good at it.
Just make sure you don't drop her.
Man, sharing that power must be what makes them so close.
I think there's more to it than that.
I wish I had magical powers. Hey, Sophie, can you make it so the captain and me are all zippy-zappy like you guys?
I don't think so.
Oh, nuts.
We may learn something that can help you at Bathys Citadel.
For seriously?
Indeed. It was our main research center regarding the abilities of Protos haste.
Oh, heck yeah! Come on, guys, let's go!
Emerald said that Lambda was a being that feeds off other life.
I'm a humanoid that was created to destroy Lambda. That's my purpose.
Please, don't talk like that, Sophie.
But it's true. It's reality.
So if this Cornell guy is the one who was responsible for raising Lambda, then who were Sophie's parents?
What are you suggesting?
Emerald said that Cornell was some big-shot humanoid researcher, yeah? So was there someone else capable of making Sophie?
I've been thinking about Affinia as of late. We have no way of knowing how things are progressing there.
It's pretty stressy, huh?
Can you use Poisson's communication device to contact anyone?
I find it unlikely that a bird could fly all the way to our world.
Well, let's just see. Off you go, birdie.
And?
It came back. I don't think this will work.
Then I guess it's the reinforced shuttle or nothing if we want to return.
That time is already upon us. We should hurry.
Yeah.
Okay.
You dare stand in our way?
Not looking good. I failed everyone. Bird! Sorry about that. Strike! There! Strike! Aqua bullet! Bird! Okay! I failed everyone. Sorry about that. Bloodshot! Not looking good. Strike! There! Tiger Blade! Strike! Flare shot! Strike! I failed everyone. Not looking good. Sorry about that. Aqua bullet! Flare shot! Pulled it off, somehow.
You dare stand in our way?
Not looking good. Strike! There!
Hear my plea.
Strike! There! Not looking good. Strike! There! Strike! I failed everyone. Sorry about that. Not looking good. Not yet. Strike! What? that could be happening?
Pixie circle.
Sorry about that.
Pixie circle.
Yeah! Not yet! Yeah!
Watch your step.
Not yet! Dive! Strike! There! Dive! Yeah!
Let's begin. Calamity Rondo!
Strike! Not yet! Yeah!
Pixie circle.
Searing heat.
Great work, Captain.
You're not doing so bad there yourself, Asbel.
I can't lose.
Hear my Cleo.
I won't disgrace myself again. Not looking good. Yeah! Win! Not going well. Strike! Two!
Watch your step.
Yeah! Win! I failed everyone.
Oh, I see a step. Watch it.
Bloodshot! Win! Strike! Strike! Aqua bullet!
Pixie circle.
Watch your step.
Eat this! Not looking good. Strike! Win!
Pixie circle. Hear my Cleo, tiny sprite.
I failed everyone.
Pixie circle.
Sorry about that.
Wrestle.
Hear my Cleo, tiny sprite.
Not that it was much.
I'm not done yet.
Am I the only one finding it hard to breathe?
You've been under constant pressure since we came to this world. Maybe looking at those flowers would Huh?
What is it?
Those aren't real flowers. They're just made out of clay.
No, Sharia. Those are real flowers.
What?
It is true. When they lost their Elith, they transformed into that clay-like substance.
Lost their Elith?
You mentioned some difficulty breathing. The disappearance of Elith is the cause of that as well. Very soon, this world will be completely dead.
That can't be. The world will die?
Yes, the Elith that springs from the planet's core has run dry.
Enemies.
Weapons of fury!
Can't be happening.
Carve out a
Weapons
warning
of
in
fury.
this name.
Watch your step!
Carve out a warning in this name.
Watch your step!
Hear my clear.
Weapons of fury!
Pixie circle. Lands of forbearance. Give name to your radiance.
Weapons
Pixie
of
circle.
fury! Flames are passing through! Searing heat! Both on burst!
Hear my plea, O tiny sprites. Pixie circle. Sacred seal. Erupt.
Behold!
Carve out a warning in this name. Erupt. Hear my plea, O tiny sprites. Pixie circle. Strands of forbearance. Give name to your radiance. Hear my plea, O tiny sprites. Pixie circle. Strands of forbearance. Give name to your radiance. Pixie circle.
Crystal blade!
Erupt. Carve out a warning in this name. Erupt.
Keep it cool!
There you go. Ready? There. Carve out a warning in this name. Ready? Carve out a warning.
That wasn't pretty, but the win.
Okay, let's do this. Bear this name in.
Rest of Carriage Kings! Inter them in thy tomb!
Sacred seal.
Flames are passing through! Searing heat!
Ready? Strike. Sacred seal. Erupt.
Winds of fury!
Sacred seal.
Crown of Kings! Inter them in thy tomb!
There.
Array!
Strike. Carve out a warning in this name. Erupt.
Behold! Cairn of Kings!
Carve out a
Inter
warning.
them in thy tomb! Behold! Crystal blade! Cairn of Kings! Inter them in thy tomb! Behold! Crystal blade!
Hear my plea, O tiny sprites.
Watch your step!
Circle.
Don't fear! Farewell!
Ready? Strike! Sacred seal. Erupt! Carve out a
Flames
warning
are
in this
passing
name.
through! Searing
Erupt!
heat! Don't fear! Keep it cool! Cloak of ice! Weapons of fury! Oasis of peril! Cobra! Cloak of ice!
Sacred seal.
That wasn't pretty, but the win is a win.
Welcome to Bathys Citadel.
It's been out of service for hundreds of years, yet still it looks brand new.
Where can we find this shuttle reinforcement?
It should be deep within the Citadel.
Okay, let's get going. It moved.
That's a relief. It seems the system is still operational. When the base personnel fled at the end of battle, they activated an intruder defense system designed to stop outsiders from using the base.
Does that mean we can't get inside?
It is complicated, but we should not have problems if we deactivate the defenses one by one. To proceed, continue using the switches to move the walls like before.
Okay.
Stay safe, everyone!
Sorry about that.
Hear my Cleo tiny
Strike! There! Aqua bullet! Strike! You won't live to regret this. Aqua bullet!
target acquired.
Aqua bullet! What? Strike! Now! Not yet! Aqua bullet!
I must admit that your skills are quite impressive.
Aren't you sweet?
Okay, let's do this!
Not looking well. Not looking good. Aqua bullet! Come forth! Aqua bullet!
It will take more than that to stand in our way.
Prepare yourself! Dance like the damned! Instant balls! Aqua bullet! Strike! Burn! Gotcha! Die! Demon bang!
Period here.
Fall! Die! Fall! Die!
Is this? I can't say that I didn't see this coming.
Considering how big this facility is, I guess it makes sense that it was used as a military base. And to think that you were part of all this. It's still so hard for me to believe you were stationed here, sent on a mission to destroy Lambda.
That's...
Sophie, please, let me do it instead.
But stopping Lambda is my responsibility. This is not something anyone else can do. Don't worry about me, Asbel. I will protect you. And everyone else.
It's my turn to protect you for once. You've already done so much for everyone. I don't want you putting yourself in danger again.
But you can't beat him, Asbel. Only I can. And I will.
I can't lose. Here,
Better, but you've still got a ways to go.
There, you see, Hubert? He's talking to you.
That was directed at the both of you.
Did you see what happened?
Yeah, when we pulled this switch, the wall on the other staircase moved.
If you understood that much, we shouldn't have any problems. Let's hurry on.
Stay safe, everyone!
Barons, give name to your radiance. Hear my plea. Fanciful barons, give name to your radiance.
Excuse me.
Sorry about that. Can't be happening. Is this the end? Crystal blade. Yeah. Take it. Strike. Eat this.
Target acquired.
Roar. Eat this. Strike. Be gone. Strike. There. Strike. Strike. Die.
The end.
Eat this. Roar. Strike. Roar. Die. Strike. Strike. Yeah. Yeah. Strike. Be gone. Strike. 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 Strike.
Pulled it off, somehow.
I can't lose. There! Eat this! Not looking good. Eat this! Roar! Strike! Max, is this the end? Strike! Not yet! Strike! 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 Draw! Fall! Die! 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 Fall! Okay, die! Next! Die! Fall! Die! Fall! Fall! Die! Fall! Max output! Fall! Not looking good! Die! Die! Gotcha! Die! Fall! Max output! Strike! There! Strike! Max output! Strike! Okay, got it! Slash! You won't live to regret this! Die! Fall! Die! Fall! Die! Fall! Fall! Die! Fall!
Pulled it off, somehow.
nostalgic. It has been a while since I have seen an Amarcian key.
A key? So what's it open?
Long ago, it was used in the doors of Amarcian-designed structures.
So can it open any doors around here?
No, I highly doubt it would have been used in a fortification such as this. There was a time where that style of door was constructed abundantly, but it had grown obsolete by the time I had entered into my deep sleep.
Aw, nuts. Guess it's useless.
No need to run hastily to conclusions. There may still be doors that use such a lock on Ephinia.
Oh, really? Well, I hate dragging around useless junk, but this seems like a winner right here.
Not looking good. I failed everyone.
Let's do this! Win! Okay, mow him down! Demon Fang! Gotcha! Demon Fang! Fall! Die!
Max
Fall!
output!
Die! Fall!
Is this the end?
Strike! I'm not looking good. Now! Not yet! Strike! Eat this! Draw! Eat this! Draw! Fall! Slash! You won't live to regret this! Strike! There! Strike! There! Die! Now! Be gone! Come on! Now! Now! There!
The end?
Now! Not yet! Now! Strike! Roar! Strike! Eat this! Eat this! Strike! Strike!
Pulled it off, somehow.
Game on! Now! Not yet! Go! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Strike! Okay! Dive! Dive! Fall! Fall! Drop! Dive! Fall! Drop! Fall! Dive! 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 Dive! Okay! Fall! Done! Fall! Dive! Fall! Slash! Mow him down! Slash! Fall! Slash! Fall! Slash! Fall!
Acquired.
Dive! Mow him down! Dive! Fall! Slash! Fall!
The end?
Fall! Dive! Dive! Fall!
Target acquired.
Dive! Fall! Dive! Mow him down! Slash! Fall! Slash! Mow him down! Slash! Mow him down! Slash! Not looking good! Draw!
Is this...
I'll keep on getting stronger! Be gone! Ha! Yeah! Roar! Ha! Strike! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Be gone! Ha! Ha! Yeah! 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 Ha! 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 Strike! Ha! 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 Yeah! Roar! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Strike! Strike! Draw! Okay, fall! Fall! Die! Fall! Die!
Pulled it off, somehow. Got a second, Hubert? Will you spar with me?
Here? Now? Where is this coming from?
When the shuttle repairs are complete and we return to Affinia, I may have to fight Richard again.
The man was quite a skilled swordsman, as I recall. You're right to be worried.
I want to save him without inflicting more damage than necessary. And to pull that off, I need far greater skills than I have now.
Very well, then. I should call Sophie over to participate as well.
No, it's okay. I don't want her involved in this.
But
Sophie's become oddly stubborn about the whole Lambda thing. She thinks it's her responsibility to face him alone. I need to prove to her that I can protect her.
if anyone can do so, it's you.
This room should have what we're looking for.
These humanoids seem more complete.
Look out! Huh? What's with the glowing block? It seems to be reacting to Sophie's power.
Here they come!
I expect the best from everyone.
Bear this name in judgment.
Burn! Bloodshot! There!
Target acquired.
Aqua Bullet! Eat this!
Pixie circle.
Aqua Bullet! Be gone! Be gone! Aqua Bullet! Be gone! Aqua Bullet! Strike!
Target acquired.
Bloodshot! Target! Not looking well. Strike! Aqua Bullet! Eat this! Die!
Target acquired.
Here! Forgive me! Not yet! Strike! There! Eat that! Strike! Bloodshot! Not looking good! Strike! Burn! Okay! Slash! Fall! Here! And everyone! How could I?
Max output. Max output.
Not looking well. This can't be happening. We will survive.
Watch your step.
No! What? Flare ball! Roll down! Die! Burn!
Target acquired.
Weapons up.
Mow him down! Gotcha! Okay! Demon bag! Die! Gotcha! Fall! 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 Fall!
Give name to your radiance.
Draw!
Hear my
Fall!
plea.
Bloodshot! Fall! Demon bag!
Hear my plea. Strength forbearance. Hear my plea, O tiny sprites.
Okay! Mow him down!
Secret seal.
Bloodshot!
Bear the
Mow
same
him down!
judgment.
Bloodshot! Mow him down!
In this name.
Aqua Bullet! Fall! Slash!
Hear my plea, O tiny sprites.
Mow him down! Demon bang! Gotcha! Demon bang! Mow him down! Fall! Fall! Die! Gotcha! Demon bang! Strike! Mow him down! Die! Die! Gotcha! Die! Slash!
Hear my plea, O tiny sprites.
Draw! Scale back! What? Fall! Die! Bird! Slash! Fall!
Hear my plea, O
Fall
tiny
down! Bloodshot! Fall!
Bear the same
Fall!
judgment.
Die! Aqua Bullet! Bloodshot! Gotcha! Okay! Fall! Mow him down! Die! Flare shot! Die! Die! Aqua Bullet! Fall!
Hear my plea, O tiny sprites.
Slash! Bloodshot! Slash!
Give name to your radiance.
Okay! Demon bang! Fall! Flare shot! Demon bang! Gotcha! Flare shot! Burn! Fall! Slash! Bloodshot!
Weapons of fury!
Aqua bullet! Burst!
Weapons of
Demon fang! Flare shot! Burn! Blood shot! Aqua bullet! Prepare yourself! Dance like the damned! Instant balls! Gotcha! Slash!
Give name to your radiance. Tiny sprite.
Pixie circle! Not looking good! Okay! Moon down! Fall! Slash! Fall! Moon down! Blood shot! Okay! Moon down! Aqua bullet!
Crimson blade!
Fall! Slash! Moon down! Die! Moon down! Moon down! Strike! Roar! Blood shot! Come forth! Flare shot! Be gone! Strike! Eat this! Strike! Flare shot! Launch triplets of terror!
You can be such a child. You're both too cool for win quotes?
I'm a triplet?
Of course.
I am not your sister, Asbel.
That was too close.
We'd better find the shuttle reinforcement and get out of here.
May I ask what the significance of this attachment is?
It's made from a metal called Daris ore, which possesses lambda-resistant properties. Daris ore reacts to and absorbs the eleth that powers the abilities of Protoss Haste. I'm a little worried. I thought we'd find it here, but I'm not seeing anything. We may have no choice but to build it ourselves.
That sounds complicated.
Okay, so if the angle of entry is 0, and the velocity is 0, then the density will have to be...
Another attack?
Woohoo!
Pascal?
Whee! Look at him go!
No attack. It's just Pascal being crazy again.
What could she possibly be doing that requires so much noise?
Oh, yay, it's done! Presenting my newest invention, the ultra-strong, ultra-secret, super cool Daris Bit!
Goodness.
See, I saw that block get all glowy in response to Sophie's power. And then I heard you talk about Daris ore, and I saw this, and yeah, so here we are!
You are truly a worthy descendant of the Amarcians.
But wait, there's more! Act now, and I'll totally throw these in for free and stuff! Here, Captain, try this ring on.
What is this for?
I made him from the leftover Daris ore. One for you and one for me.
Rings? You two aren't engaged, are you?
I'm pretty sure that's not the case.
So if we wear these, we should be able to use the same power as everyone else. Oh my gosh, it's totally warm and tingly. It's like swimming in hot cocoa.
I wouldn't go that far, but there's certainly a strange power at work.
Yay, me!
It's identical to the light we possess.
It's strange, but I feel stronger.
Yeah, so when I heard the ore could absorb Sophie's eleth, I thought it might work for us too. Now Captain Malik and I will be more help than ever.
We should be able to tackle those new monsters along with the rest of you.
Now we just have to snap the Daris bit onto the shuttle and we're good to go.
Do you think the shuttle has been repaired by now?
I don't know. It's a pretty big job, especially for one person.
Then we should hurry back. If it's still being repaired, we might be able to lend a hand.
Right. Back to the city then.
Hold on a moment. Would you mind if I asked you something about Affinia? We thought that Lambda had laid waste to Affinia just as he did our world, but it appears that is not the case.
No, Affinia is... well, it's home to vibrant people and plentiful natural resources. Clean air, fresh water. It's pretty much perfect.
I see. So Affinia continues to possess what Fodra has lost. Unfortunately, the future is uncertain as long as Lambda exists.
Lambda has already absorbed the Elith from our Valkanus Creus, and he's also formed a cocoon at the entrance to our planet's core.
I think Lambda plans to merge with the Lestalia and become Affinia's new core. The cocoon is the final step in this process. It is a place for him to rest and gather strength. When he is ready, he will undergo a complete rebirth and fuse with the Lestalia.
Rebirth?
Lambda cannot fuse with the Lestalia unless his host body is converted.
What happens if he fuses with Affinia's core?
He will become a new being of incredible power, inhabiting Affinia as his host. In essence, Affinia will become Lambda.
But then, what happens to all the people of Affinia?
With Lambda absorbing all the Elith, the environment will no longer be able to sustain life.
So our world will die, just as yours did.
Then we have to get back as soon as possible.
Indeed. Even as we speak, Lambda is doubtless in the final stages of his rebirth. Let us return to the launch bay and see about getting the Darius bit attached.
Sophie, do you know where we are?
No, I don't have any memories of this place.
This is not something Protos Haste would be familiar with. After you set off for Affinia, Bathus Citadel was converted into a facility for the research of new weaponry that could be used against Lambda's monster spawn.
I bet you have all sorts of weapons we've never seen before. Creusard tanks? Nah, that's nothing. Oh, maybe some indiscriminate planetary smackdown munitions?
That sounds great.
No, I'm afraid we do not use such antiquated weaponry.
Antiquated?
You should have noticed by now. The humanoids are our most advanced weapons. Look no further than Protos Haste. I challenge everyone to ask themselves, what war machine could possibly compete with a humanoid that can act independently and adapt to any circumstance? The answer is obvious. Lambda's powers are evolving at an accelerated rate. His Nova monsters may have already begun wreaking havoc on Affinia. We must proceed with all haste.
Pardon me, Emerald, but what exactly defines a Nova monster?
Ferocious abominations created by Lambda, the ones responsible for laying waste to this world. Those with red eyes are especially powerful.
Those must be...
Yes. The monsters that attacked us at Lant. And at those ruins in the snow.
They came from the cocoon. Which means there can be no doubt that King Richard has been infected by Lambda.
This'll be a breeze. Carve out a warning.
Aqua Not looking good.
What? You're my real tiny spray.
Killed everyone.
Bloodshot!
There's a snake.
Bloodshot!
Carve out a war.
Detonate!
Seal. Liquid seal.
Aqua bullet!
Carve out a warning in this name. Erupt!
That wasn't pretty, but the
So, when Pascal was talking in her sleep about someone she likes, who do you think she meant?
It's obviously Sophie.
I wouldn't be so sure. Young girls like Pascal can be surprisingly attracted to the bossy and overbearing type. I'm surprised you didn't know that, Hubert.
Ugh, such speculation is nothing but a waste of time.
Well, then why not ask Pascal directly?
Well, why me?
Please, Hubert. I've been wondering about this myself. Do it as a favor to me.
Well, all right. If it's that important to you, I'll go ask her. But I can't guarantee anything.
Hubert sure has a soft spot for Asbel.
Yeah, it's easy to forget, but I guess Asbel can be an older brother.
Huh? What?
Are the repairs complete, Sai? Wonderful. Then could you please attach this to the shuttle?
Wait, let me help!
Preparations are nearly complete.
And my dearest bit looks awesome! I'm just saying.
Sophie? What is it?
You're not sick, are you? I know I keep nagging, but you have to be careful.
What's on your mind?
I was just remembering everything we've been through together.
I guess we have been through a lot, huh?
Yeah, we sure have.
But that's kind of an odd thing to think right now. Are you sure everything's okay?
Yes, of course.
We're all set here.
You may depart for Athenia whenever you like.
And even better, we don't need that stupid launch ramp. We can just take off and set her down wherever there's enough space.
Emerald, I don't know how to thank you.
Actually, I would like to make a request. As a Fodran survivor, it is my duty to ensure that Lambda is brought to justice for his deeds. With that in mind, would you allow me to accompany you to Athenia? I will do whatever I can to assist you on your journey. I am sure my skills and knowledge will prove useful to you. Please, I beg of you.
Yes, of course. We'd be thrilled to have you. Your knowledge of this situation is bound to come in handy.
You are too kind. I am going to Athenia with these nice people, Sai. Please keep an eye on things while I am gone.
No matter what happens, we have to stop Lambda. And Richard. Richard, you used to long for a world without conflict. And yet your actions seek to destroy it. Is Lambda controlling you? Or are you acting on your own free will? And if so, what course of action will I have to take? I believe in Richard, and I believe that he can be saved. I believe it because I must. All right, let's get out of here. It's time to go home. To Aphinia.
Entered Aphenia's atmosphere.
There it is! The cocoon! Pascal, do it!
Roger that! There is Vince!
Not the smoothest landing in the world. At least we're here.
Hey, I'm just glad my Darius bit worked.
So this is the inside of Lambda's cocoon. What is it, Sophie?
I can sense him, far below us.
Shall we move onward?
Hold on, I want to check something real quick. Whew. Okay, the shuttle still works. Just wanted to make sure in case we need to bolt out of here.
This cocoon provides Lambda with a place to reconstruct his body without any outside interference. We are sure to encounter many dangerous monsters that have hatched from Lambda himself.
So the ones outside the cocoon were just a warm-up.
It makes no difference what terrors may lie in wait for us.
We cannot afford to let our world go the way of Fodra. We must stop Lambda at all costs.
All right, let's get going. Sophie, can you sense Lambda nearby?
Yes, it feels like...
Protos Haste is capable of receiving the unique signals that emanate from Lambda. As long as he remains alive, this function stays intact.
Wow. So does that mean you always know where he is?
No, I can't really...
It is not capable of isolating Lambda's position. The signals emanate from Lambda in a concentric manner. This makes it possible to calculate a rough distance, but not to isolate the point of emission.
So what you're saying is, it's not possible for her to actually know where...
I've made myself clear.
We can't talk.
Stand guard!
Be gone! Bird, drop! Fall! Fall! Die! Erupt! Fall! Okay, fall! What's happening? Okay, Demon Bang!
I won't disgrace myself again.
Be gone!
Is everyone okay? How bad are your wounds?
Let's do this! Strike! Be gone! Okay! Fall! Fall! Die! Die! Scale back! What? Fall! Scale back! Burst! Sorry about that. Strike! Okay, die! Blood die! Blood die! Fall! Thank you.
Flames are
Fall! Die! Now, burn! Detonate! Fall! Die!
That weapon of yours is quite distinctive.
It's a Stratum military secret. I can't speak of it.
Oh, I've got it mostly figured out.
Huh? But you... Man, you sure love getting flustered.
Stay safe, everyone!
Sorry about that. Okay, moon down. Fall. 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 Prepare yourself! Dance like the damned! Instant balls!
I can't say that I didn't see this coming.
This place is truly astonishing. Just look at the abundance of life that exists here. Lambda has evolved beyond my wildest dreams. If I could somehow manipulate all of this creative energy, I might be able to restore life to Fodra. In that case, it seems that Lambda's preparations are nearly complete.
Then we must hurry. Hubert, may I have a word?
Of course.
My imagination may be running away with me, but something doesn't feel right about that one.
I concur. You and I need to make sure to keep a close eye on our friend. But it may be difficult when we're constantly fending off all these monsters.
It may not be safe to start asking questions here on the spot. Let's keep watching and see how things develop.
Agreed. My brother and the others suspect nothing, and I see no reason to trouble them.
They're focused on rescuing King Richard right now. We'll let them concentrate on that.
Whoa, what's this? It's like it's alive.
It isn't like it's alive, it is alive! The stimulus generated from touching these cells can cause the ones over there to expand or contract.
Huh. You sure know a lot about this stuff, Pascal.
I only know from watching my big sister's research. I don't know much about biology myself, but if we touch all this stuff, things could get interesting. So let's get to poking!
Each new discovery brings us one step closer.
Okay, let's do this. Ready?
Sorry about that. Now! Not yet! Everyone. Sorry about that. Blast off! Blast off! Sorry about that.
Strands of forbearance, give name to your radiance. Pixie circle!
What?
Are you all right, Syria? Can you stand?
If only Asbel could be this kind.
Whoa, what's this? It's like it's alive.
It isn't like it's alive, it is alive! The stimulus generated from touching these cells can cause the ones over there to expand or contract.
Huh. You sure know a lot about this stuff, Pascal.
I only know from watching my big sister's research. I don't know much about biology myself, but if we touch all this stuff, things could get interesting. So let's get to poking!